A meaningful occasion, and all week long.
Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's England, and they take on Italy.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the England team. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. Bukayo Saka starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main... And we haven't had to... wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tonali. Moise Kean. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Fantastic looking ball. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Foden. Kane. Bellingham. What a chance. Crucial defending. Destiny Udogie. Untidy in possession there. Saka. A different angle of attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Moise Kean. Kane. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Destiny Udogie. The chance to cross here. He might have got in there, well cut out. Bit of a squeeze on here. Walker. Onto Bukayo Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Bellingham. Real opportunity. Oh, great block. Sure. And he's done really well to keep that out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Jude Bellingham. Could be a chance, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Moise Kean. In the right position to cut out the pass.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Keane. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And they take a short corner. Oh, that's sloppy play. Keane. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Bellingham. Now Tonali. Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Can he finish? Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Foden. Foden! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. All square then, as they get things going again. Looking to put the cross in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that will do it. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Zaccagni. Space now to get a crossover. Pellegrini. Tonali. For the lead here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. They're getting into a good position. Bellingham. The effort shut out. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. A chance to deliver into the box. Politano. What a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's a short corner. Tonali. Keane. Crucial defending. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moise Keane. What a chance here! Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. Stones. Phil Foden. We've seen an exciting, dazzling, sparkling display from Phil Foden so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Tonali. Good work to recover possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. Foden. Having a try. The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Foden. Good defending to close down the shot. Bellingham. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Samuele Ricci. Now Tonali. This is a promising looking attack. Is this the equaliser? Oh, super challenge. And that's a penalty. And it could soon be level. This for the equaliser. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Foden. Foden. Has the space to whip it in here, to take the lead. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Tonali. Zakanyi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rice. Saka. This is Walker. Maguire. Declan Rice. Now Bellingham. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Great chance here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Matteo Politano. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. John Stones. Walker. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Jude Bellingham. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, speculative effort. And the goalkeeper. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek. Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal against Italy.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Ramos. Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Samuele Ricci. Politano. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nelson Semedo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Well, space if he goes inside. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Samuele Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jota. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Pedro Neto. And pulled back. Wonderful chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rafael Leao. And space to cross it. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. It has to be. Well, you've got to get... And the penalty has been given here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Barella. Politano. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Diogo Jota. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Politano. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And Italy will get the throw-in. And room now out on the flank. Giacomo Raspadori. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? They got a good palm on it. Jota. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ramos. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Samuele Ricci. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sandro Tonali. Politano. Well, no way through. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Ricci. Possession ceded by Italy. Well, pressing really high. Diogo Jota. And it's a quality pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
It looks promising, and that is how to block. Can he do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jota. Tavares. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Matteo Politano. Really good ball there. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Leao. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. And Politano with it. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Ball back with Italy now. Oh, good vision. And the keeper there to deal with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. 20 minutes to go. Ronaldo. And Portugal showing good width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivered into the box. Just needs to get it out of there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ruben Neves. Did well to win the ball back. Ricci. Politano. And Portugal have it back now. Well, good run and good ball control. Ruben Neves. Oh, he's given us away. Matteo Politano. This looks promising. Pretty simple for the keeper. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And pushed away to safety. And we will have just one additional minute. Giacomo Raspadori. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dias. That's a lovely ball. And moving the ball nicely. Nelson Semedo. On to Jota. Surely the equaliser. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. Leao. On to Semedo. That was going in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Thumped clear. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Subimendi. Well, possession lost by Spain. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Really good challenge. Nelson Semedo. Leao. Ruben Neves. Nelson Semedo. It needs an accurate cross. Leao. Ruben Neves. Semedo. Portugal losing possession here. Diogo Jota. It's a promising move from Portugal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And he has options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Neves. Just cutting off the supply. Torres. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. And possibilities here. Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. Good piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He fancies it. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, the crossbar got in the way. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Pedro Neto. Palhinha. And this is Diogo Jota now. Fruitful looking attack. And still they wait for the chance. Palhinha. Can't miss, surely. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Tavares. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, that one has promise. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Morata. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Gonzalo Ramos. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Well, we're into the final half hour. Morata. Torres. And having a go! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nuno Tavares. It looks promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Dalot. On to Jota. Williams. And playing it through. Palhinha. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Diogo Jota. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Torres. Strong hand on that one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Tavares. Ronaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. The verdict is offside here. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Palinha. Ronaldo. Palinha. Nuno Tavares. Ronaldo. And tidy defensive play. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Long way out this.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And a chance to whip it in here. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of...
Wonderful chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Trying to open up the defence. And defensive play to be applauded. Diogo Jota. Portugal finding space on the wing. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Diogo Jota. Semedo. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Pedro Neto. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So, a level contest, 1-1. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno Tavares. Martinez. And very deftly cut out. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. It's opening up for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a try. Strong hand on that one.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. De Paul. McAllister. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nelson Semedo. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Leao. Neto. And a textbook interception. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. McAllister. Promising pass. Martinez. And Messi! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And Palhinha with it. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. Teammate available. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rafael Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the whistle is sounded for... And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? That's a good-looking pass. Leao. On to Jota. Could pull one back here. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Being pressed and pressed high. And credit due, a good intervention. Pedro Neto. Well, showing really good width here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Paul. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gonzalo Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Leao. Chance to make a game of it here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Or can they prize them open now? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Tavares. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Pedro Neto. Options in the middle. Decent position. Leao must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. De Paul. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafael Leao. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal and they take on England.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. Real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Gonzalo Ramos. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Phil Foden. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. Here's Jota. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ramos. Nelson Semedo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. To take the lead. No, that's superb from the defender. Space now to get a crossover. Good score here. Rafa Leao. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Saka. And this could be superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Rafa Leao. Saka. The ball taken away from them. Neves. Jota. What a chance! And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Nelson Semedo. Working hard to win it back there. Foden. Foden. Kane. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Nelson Semedo. Neto. Oh, could be a chance here. A really good interception to take the ball. Diogo Jota. And that brings to an end the first half. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Diogo Jota. Nuno Mendes. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Diogo Jota. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nuno Mendes. Diogo Jota. Chance to go ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Pulls it back. Saka. That's really well played, halting the attack. Neves. Diogo Jota. Genuine chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just needs the composure now. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ramos. An attack of genuine promise now. Nuno Mendes. Good patient build-up. Diogo Jota. Palhinha. Neves. Jota. Still a chance off the keeper. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Gets past really nicely. Now it needs a good ball in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Palhinha. Diogo Jota. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Bellingham. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Played their way into danger here. Bellingham. Can he finish? And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Foden. This to level it. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Rafa Leao. Nelson Semedo, and it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball back with Pickford. Luke Shaw. Now with Foden. Phil Foden. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy against England.
Well, a quick start.
Oh, surely, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Foden. Here's Luke Shaw. Foden. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Will he play it in? Bastoni. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. And he cuts in from the wing. Electing to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Maguire. Phil Foden now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And Kane prepared to fire. Sound piece of defending. That's a good ball. Kane. Phil Foden. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Not over just yet. Samuele Ricci. And the emphasis is on creativity. Bastoni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Foden. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Kane. Kane! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And Bellingham. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Here's Luke Shaw. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. And cleared away. Sandro Tonali. Daniel Maldini. Could be troublesome. Di Lorenzo. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Raspadori. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Jude Bellingham. An important interception. Promising pass. Could play it in. Kane! Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think...
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Just straying offside. Sandro Tonali. Daniel Maldini. Bastoni. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Declan Rice. Foden. Shaw. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Walker. Well, it was a dazzling performance by Phil Foden in the first half. And Stuart, keen as always to get your thoughts.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. And
oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Looking for the right angle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Chance to take the lead. Oh, tremendous block. Will he find the net? Body in the way again. Foden. Phil Foden. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. And here's Saka. Can he finish? Still could be dangerous. Declan Rice. He has teammates around him. It should be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Walker now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Walker. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And teammates to play it to. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great vision. And that is offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Italy with the ball again. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the final whistle, it's a tale of woe for England. A defeat here. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. But welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy up against Portugal.
thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Samuele Ricci. And Portugal regaining possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And a chance to whip it in here. A very effective clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Rafael Leao. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. Good weight on that pass. Daniel Maldini. Moise Keane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Ronaldo. And the decision offside here. Maldini. High quality defending. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And that's a straightforward stop. Maldini. Sandro Tonali. Well, Portugal with the ball again. In with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Moise Keane. And space to cross it. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moise Keane. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Bastoni. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And given away. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, a smart stop. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Alessandro Bastoni. Daniel Maldini. And options in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Ramos. It might be. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Keane. A lot of space to attack. Samuele Ricci. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Samuele Ricci. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Ronaldo. What a vital intervention. Daniel Maldini. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? And passing it through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Portugal being afforded too much space here. But quick thinking defensively. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Rafael Leao. Pedro Neto. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Ronaldo. Shot attempted, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Federico Gatti. And he read it well. Rafael Leao. Neto. Ronaldo! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Leao. And making his move inside. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, he's given the ball away. And tremendous individual skill. He'll take this on. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Prompt defensive action called for. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And he has options available. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. There to win it back. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Not great distribution from the keeper. And the referee says that will do it. It is a...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain, and they face Portugal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Aymeric Laporte as centre-backs. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Looking to put the cross in. This is today's Portugal team. Nelson Semedo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Ruben Neves plays alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Palhinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. The chance to cross here. Passing and the movement is good here. Nuno Mendes. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Nelson Semedo. Neto. The chance yet to appear. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Porro. Pedro Porro, and a cross into the area. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Allowed to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pedri. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Neto. Palhinha. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Zubimendi. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Pedri. Having a look. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruben Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Rafa Leao. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. To take the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alvaro Morata. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Rafa Leao. Got room to operate in here. Rafa Leao. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Still going here. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rafa Leao. Space now to get a crossover. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafa Leao. Morata. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To put them in front. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. There's the whistle. And that's the first 45 minutes done at the Metropolitano. Off we go, the second half underway. Nelson Semedo. On to Rafael Leao. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Marc Cucurella. A move of real promise now. Nelson Semedo. Drifting in off the flank. Moving forward under no real pressure. Morata. Oh, a great chance. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
It's played in now. And that is sensational. Watch it again and again and again. Unbelievable. Morata. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pedro Porro. Morata. He'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Rafa Leao. Beaten easily here. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Rafa Leao. Played through nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Fabian. The ref allowing play to continue. Pedro Porro. Found nicely and in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Rafa Leao. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Bit of a squeeze on here. Nico Williams. Now Morata. Pedri. And possession given away. Zubimendi. Onto Pedri. Williams. Working hard to win it back there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. surely needs attacking. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Rafa Leao. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And the defender left behind. Yet to find a way to goal. It's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Morata. They've given it away here. And he's got behind it! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Pedri. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments, he's in behind. A strong hand on the ball. Rafael Leao. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Ruben Neves. Happy to shoot. And a goal right off the bat. jumping for joy. De Paul. Martinez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ruben Neves. He has chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Ramos. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Messi. Space on the flank. Surely! Oh, a superb save. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In behind for him to chase. A lovely attempt. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Alvarez. Teammates available. Messi. Oh, to level the match. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Diogo Jota. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Could be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nelson Semedo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alvarez. A good vision there. Save, but still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tagliafico. On to Messi. Alvarez. And Argentina giving it away. Neto. Now Romero with it. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, breezing past him. Magnificent defending. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Could be troublesome. Now Romero with it. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. And it's played into the centre. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alexis McAllister. A chance maybe from the wide position. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. Will he play it in? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This might be ideal for the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Argentina will get the throw in. De Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Messi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Nelson Semedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He needs to clear it. Oh, the keeper at fault. Splendid defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising attack this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Leao. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Breaking at pace. Alvarez. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. It might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. McAllister. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They've given it away. Messi. Really good ball there. Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing untoward happened. Takes aim. Vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Messi. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And it goes into the history book.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment.
Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's England and they face Portugal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
He's in here. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And the defender left behind. Ronaldo, they could level it here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Kane. And possession given away. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Nelson Semedo. Could take things forward a notch here. Has a go. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Jude Bellingham. Real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. On he goes, terrific. And the cross comes in. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rafa Leao. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kane. Looking to cut inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. With the chance here. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it in. Foden. Saka. He takes it on. Still not clear. Cut back nicely. Bellingham. Looking for the angle. The referee playing advantage. Gonzalo Ramos. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Saka. Chops inside now. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Bernardo Silva. From a long way out. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now this might be promising. Looking to create an angle. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Bellingham. Foden. The chance yet to appear. And that's not a bad save at all. And they've gone with a short one. Foden. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Promising looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Phil Foden. Luke Shaw. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Wembley. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rice. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Bernardo Silva. Rafa Leao. Looking to put the cross in. Ronaldo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position, this. This for the lead. Great defending. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him, Sue?
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nelson Semedo. On to Bellingham. Shaw. Trying to carve out the angle. Bellingham. Bellingham! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Rafa Leao. Could take things forward a notch here. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Some good work to win it there. This to get back into it. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Shaw. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Shaw. Bellingham. Bellingham! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Bernardo Silva. In the right position to cut out the pass. Shaw. The chance to cross here. And that's not properly away yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against putting it into the box. A nice cutback. Stones, and this could be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be something on. Now for the finish. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. He's beaten his marker here. A chance to deliver into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Got room to operate in here. That's a lovely cut inside. Kane! The ball taken away from them. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's still in there. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. That's not one that's worried the defence. Lovely weighted pass. Could be back in it here. Saka. This is Walker. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue, what did you make of...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to... bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rashford. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, opting for the short corner. Digne. On to Tielemans. Cuts it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Harvey Barnes. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Promising pass. Watkins, happy to take on the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And it might be. Isak. And quick thinking defensively. Malin. It's with Camara. Rashford. Trying to open up the defence. Still looking for space. And denied by the post. And danger still. Malin. Oh, might be. Crucial piece of defending. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Byrne. Well, there to intercept. Ollie Watkins. Murphy. Tonali with it. Acres of space for the Magpies. Harvey Barnes. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Well, full marks for getting past him. Rashford. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Willock. And taking it away. Getting forward. Opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Intense pressure. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rodgers. Now with Rashford. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Matt Target. Here is Digne. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jacob Murphy. Going well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Guimarães. Murphy. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Marcus Rashford. On to Rodgers. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Promising move, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Elects to go short. Digne. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. Camara. Wonderful block. Boubacar Camara. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Winning back possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Willock. Tonali with it. It's a fierce effort. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Donyell Malen. Watkins. Really good challenge. Isak. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Lucadine. Played into the box. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Barnes. Well, the minutes are ticking away, Stuart. Newcastle fans are going to be disappointed about this.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Ball is loose. And thumped away. Harvey Barnes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rashford. Oh, great vision. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And that is that. The final whistle here. And maximum points picked up by Aston Villa.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Fernandes. Here's how Manchester United line up. Harry Maguire. Plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Now, a chance! And he's won the ball to stop the goal. He'll try his luck. Oh, against the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. This is great to see and now needs an end product. This has to be! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Tielemans. Luca Dean. Tielemans. Good patient build-up. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They decide against putting it in. Tielemans. It's played into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. That set up the chance. Goes for goal. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Onana. It looks the right ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Manuel Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising looking attack from United. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Marcus Rashford. Watkins. There's a chance for them to go now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, worth a shot. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. And so the second half kicks off. Tielemans. Daniel Marlon. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nice pass and on they march. Lucas Digne. On to Tielemans. Watkins. And now with Rashford. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first-half performance from him. He showed so much quality every time he's touched the ball. His teammates need to catch up, though, in the second half.
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ollie Watkins. Marlon. Could get it over now. This to get back into it. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Manuel Ugarte. This looks promising from United. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Amadou Onana. United recovering possession well. And the defender left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Tielemans. This is Marlon. Decent looking attack, this. The comeback could be on here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Maguire. Harry Maguire. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. And unable to retain possession. Great chance here. Oh, so close, but that will go down as a miss.
Oh, this is really unlucky. He's done the right thing, gone to place it. I thought he'd scored there.
Matthijs de Ligt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And not getting close enough here. A chance to deliver into the box. Fernandez. Real opportunity. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Rashford. Oh, a great chance. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, they've got the result they wanted, but I've got to say it was against the run of play.
There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Can he take the chance? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable!
And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Nussair Mazraoui. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Running room galore for United. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner given to United. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Decent position. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Liverpool in a position of menace. Cleared away comprehensively. Now, who can he play it to? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Ball back with Liverpool now. Darwin Núñez. Højlund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Zirkzee. Excellent vision. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Núñez. And United regaining possession here. Very effective pass.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
So Bosloy. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. He must finish! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Zirkzee. Ball. Lost by Liverpool. And continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the ball back with United. Fernandes. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Salah. Good distribution. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will do it. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mo Salah has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. Mo Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And having a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And he's made headway. Oh, fine stop. He's protecting it well. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. And Liverpool have the ball again. Diaz. And that is defending of the highest order. 20 minutes to go in this one. Højlund. Diaz. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. It should be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Liverpool corner given. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? An attack full of promise. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Credit to them for winning back possession. Højlund. Possession lost by Liverpool. Now options are plenty. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Manuel Ugarte. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Just needs to stay calm. And there goes the final whistle. Not one. A very impactful occasion here at the Theatre of... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we...
Oh, surely! Really committed defending. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Bentancur. On to Gray. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joshua Zirkzee. Might lead to a chance. And hammered in there. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Archie Gray. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Advantage Manchester United. Højlund. Oh, this is looking promising. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Rasmus Højlund. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bentancur. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Is it going to be? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, he's won the ball. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, he's given us away. Feeding it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be troublesome. And on to Kulusevski. Son. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a superb save. Short corner it is. Angles it back. Spot on with that tackle. Jed Spence. Bentancur. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, the threat is there. He just needs to remain icy cool. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And so the... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. He got a good palm on it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Getting the better of his opponent. Excellent strike! And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. Mazraoui. Oh, surely! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, they're going for the short one. Fernandes. Now the cut back. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Richarlison. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Højlund. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw in here for United. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Counter-attacking chance. Wasteful from United. Son. Direct ball into the box. And well positioned to clear. Given away by Tottenham. It's a neat move. Ball played nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Dejan Kulusevski. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Mazraoui. A very timely interception. Will it happen for them? Can he find the right pass? And that brings the attack to an end. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Dejan Kulusevski. Really good challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Great vision to switch the play. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United.
A meaningful occasion and all week long
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The chance to cross here. This could be threatening. The crowd urging him to shoot. Zirkzee. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in the heart of midfield, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, Bruno Fernandes can pass, he can score, he can pretty much do everything that a midfielder ought to do. Are we going to see him do it all today?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Fabian Schär. Murphy. A chance to get something going here. Found nicely and in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Noussair Mazraoui. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Isak. United with the ball again. Now, what can they do from here? Manchester United down by one and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Gordon. Schär. Good work to regain possession. Looks a good ball. Isak. Isak. Great chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Fernandes. Zirkzee. And this could be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Guimaraes. Matt Target. Joelinton. Now it needs a good ball in. Will it open up for him? Keeping it nicely here. To take the lead. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Mazraoui. Here's Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. And that will do it. And so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fernandez. Real opportunity. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. 3-1 then as we get started again. Murphy. Lovely weighted pass. Must finish. And that could have got them back in it.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look.
United finding space on the flank. Having a try. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Fernandez. He read that well, stopping any danger. Fernandez. Good work to beat the challenge. Out of play. Throw in to come. Fernandez. Genuine chance. No, that's superb from the defender. The counter looks on here. Options available. Isak could be back in it here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Being pressed here. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, United have had the majority of possession. When they lose it, they work so hard to win it back quickly, and the opposition just can't live with the fast pace that they've set to this game. You do feel there's more goals to come.
Or they could be in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Manchester United are running away with this game. You sense it's a matter of how many. Joelinton. Working hard to win it back there. The danger averted for now. There's a chance for them to go now. And this could be. And on they go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Using the space on the opposite flank. Good work to recover possession. And it's opened up! Lovely incisive ball. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Untidy in possession there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Christian Eriksen. And he's got behind it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Isak. And he'll have a go here. And that's not a bad save at all. It's put into the middle. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective, it's a disappointing end. 3 points dropped.
Well, they'll be disappointed with not just the result, but also the way that they've played. They were a bit sloppy for me.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of...
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! A chance maybe from the wide position. Watkins. Real chance. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Guimaraes. And he takes it away. Rodgers. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Aston Villa regaining possession. Could cross it in here. Rashford. And a chance to level it. Textbook defending inside the box. Being pressed here. Matt Target. Gordon. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Read it well. Donyell Malen. Matt Target. Oh, that's splendid play. A bit wasteful from Villa. Now, options are plenty. Joelinton. It might be on for them. He succeeds in clearing it. Could be dangerous. Off the post and back in play. Guimarães. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimarães. Murphy. The Magpies looking creative. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Rashford. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Tielemans. Malen. Oh, what an opportunity. What a save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Villa are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now.
And unable to keep possession. Matt Target. Target with it. Here's Isak. Oh, big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Watkins, can he get one back? Oh, a smart stop. Isak. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And players waiting in the centre. Watkins. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Matt Target. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Joelinton. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And there goes the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Isak. And he takes it on! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Trippier. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he convert? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a good take under duress there. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Gordon. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Good use of advantage there. Trippier. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. 30 minutes left for play. Tielemans. Rashford in the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Murphy. Matt Target. Oh, tremendous vision. On a pretty ordinary challenge. The Magpies doing well to win it back. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
And a fine tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Joelinton. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Joelinton. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner coming up. Well, not away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Rashford. Can they create something? It could be up for grabs. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Ten minutes left for play. Murphy. Determined defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Rashford. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Jacob Murphy. Gordon. Sandro Tonali. No-nonsense clearance. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Martinez. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Joelinton. He got a good palm on it. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Teammates available. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Now there to intercept. Nussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jacob Ramsey. Good ball over the top. Played towards the back post. And he struck the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Played into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And slipped through beautifully. He fancies it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Direct ball into the box. Oh, great defending. Advantage, Manchester United. Just the challenge that was required. Bailey. Got in the way of it. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Cash. And now Bailey. Great opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good distribution. Trying his luck. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Matty Cash. And here is Mings. Very quick thinking there. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
And the referee's whistle, meaning... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Able to skip past his man. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Manchester United recovering possession well. Now options are plenty. Takes on the shot. Oh yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. That's a lovely ball. Joshua Zirkzee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ramsey. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control.
In with a chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leon Bailey. Here's Tielemans.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ugarte. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Matty Cash. Played into the centre. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. 20 minutes remaining. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Intense pressure. United could be onto something. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, nice ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Simple save, really. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Oh, tremendous vision. And in the perfect position to read it. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that was a very fine read. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And with that, the referee blows for full time. Not the outcome Villa fans were hoping for. 3 points dropped.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. The Cops in fine voice. Hopefully we will be too. What a game this ought to be, Sue.
Well, this is a huge game, Guy. Not many bigger than this, is there? And you never know what to expect in these sort of games. But let's just hope it lives up to the billing now.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Konstantinos Tsimikas in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo starts with Mohamed Salah in the wide positions. And the main striker is Diogo Jota. Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. United with width here. Could get it over now. And it's not the best of clearances. To take the lead. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Has the space to whip it in here. Making decent progress here. Crucial defending. Dominic Szoboszlai. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
He's hit that well, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Bruno Fernandes. We'll have a go here. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Players waiting in the centre. Fernandes cuts it back. They have to clear this. Another one blocked. Mohamed Salah. Dominic Szoboszlai. Jota. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mohamed Salah. Taking this on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Salah. Salah could turn out to be a really good ball. Maguire. De Ligt. Now Harry Maguire. Possession really is all for them now. He's drifting into a useful position here. Now, this has to be. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They decide against putting it in. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. Gakpo. Found nicely and in. Well, not the easiest of, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Decent looking attack, this. To put them ahead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Fernandes. Can he finish? And the shot thwarted. And it's a short one. Mazraoui. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat. Off we go again then. A real gulfing class in that first half. Time for Liverpool to narrow the gap. This could be threatening. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but this game is very much a contest again now. Now, this might be promising. And this could be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Fernandes. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising from Liverpool. Takes the shot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ugarte. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jota. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Diogo Jota. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Put into the box. And they're still pressing. Could be able to finish this. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Space to attack here for Manchester United. United recovering possession well. Really good pass. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gakpo. Diogo Jota. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good ball in behind. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. This looks promising from United. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? Tsimikas. Federico Chiesa. The ball back with Liverpool now. Nunez. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come.
Manchester United coming off the pitch, number 8 Bruno Fernandes.
Ericsson.
Number 14 Christian Eriksen.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nunez. Nunez! And the shot thwarted. Some good work to win it there. So much room out wide now for United. And that one goes out and away. Chiesa. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Excitement here in the North London air, and with good reason. A confrontation that really should get pulses racing, involving Spurs and Manchester United. We're live on EA TV. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United. Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And cleared away. Not much time to make up his mind. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Advantage Manchester United. Oh, he fancies his chances. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. The lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And space to cross it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Short corner it is. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. United could get in behind the defence. It's got to be! And that's a very good parry. Already closing him down here. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Son. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Gray. Johnson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Ligt. Højlund. Might jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And nicely over the top. Good ball played over. The chance is on. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Ugarte. And it's United's turn now. Plenty of options. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And United will get the throw in. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Half-time then. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. It's opening up for them. And it might be. Given away by Manchester United. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Cutting it back. United finding space on the wing. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Outrageously skillful. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Son. Oh, managing to beat him. What a vital intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now sliding in field. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Kevin Danzo. Brennan Johnson. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Mazraoui. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Corner given to United. They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move this. Will it be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Son. On the ball, Richarlison. Incisive pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Zirkzee. Promising possession, this. Big chance. And able to close down the shot. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they're going for the short one. Cuts it back. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Brennan Johnson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that'll be a United throw.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Gives it a go. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richarlison. And a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. And they have possession again. Might be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, they have it again. Good-looking pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Determined defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minute chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Son. So the final whistle, and it's a...
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Martin Dubravka stands between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in the heart of midfield, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Manchester United line up. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Now to deliver a good ball in. The defence does its work. A short corner taken. Oh, could be a chance here. Struggling to keep the ball there. A little more room on the other side now. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Manuel Ugarte. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Players waiting in the centre. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Guimaraes. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Surely the equaliser. Great defending. Murphy. Allowed to go a long way with this. Trippier. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against putting it in. Tonali. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Isak. And the shot thwarted. Will it open up for him? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Working hard to win it back there. Weighted beautifully. The effort shut out. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. The chance to cross here. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Guimaraes. To put them ahead, and it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving forward well. Good cross into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Good work to recover possession. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. Isak. Genuine chance. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that brings to a close the first half here at St James's. And we're off for the second half. Good ball in behind. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is. He just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
United being afforded too much space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're not getting close enough here. And it's a near-post delivery. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. to give them the lead. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Now, this might be promising. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. Well, they could still do something here. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Casemiro. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, great work. What's next? Surely. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Murphy. Isak. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Gordon. Well, any chance has gone for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get bodies back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. United with the ball again. Found nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Delivered towards the back stick. The defence does its work. Under a bit of pressure here. Bit sloppy in possession. There could be something building for United now. And it's on now. And the ball is still alive. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And this could be. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving forward well. Has the genuine chance. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Matt Target. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. They take it short. And cleared behind for another corner. And they've gone with a short one. Nicely sets it up. Great chance here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? What a chance! Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Bruno Fernandes. Good cross into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Casemiro. Joshua Zirkzee. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Well, the referee has blown, and it's a...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Lille against Feyenoord.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, just look at that. I don't mind saying, that is out of this world. Spectacular. Meunier. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clean challenge. He's got space. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Favouring the short one. It might be on for them. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Meunier. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Carranza. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance here. The supporters want to see him have a go. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he open them up here? Preferring to go infield. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Well, he's lost it. Meunier. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now will the cross work out for them? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Zerouki. Jakub Moda. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. From one side of the pitch to the other. And space to cross it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the manager as well. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jakub Moder. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rami Zerouki. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And he read it well defensively. In position. Oh, fine stop.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Really? And he's through here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rami Zerouki. Zegrova has it. Well, can they be creative from here? And played in. Meunier. Good idea. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Breaking at pace. Just not looking confident in possession. Now he's got to stay calm. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Jakub Moder. That's a high-quality pass. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. He's given it away. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Julian Carranza. Good-looking sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Angel Gomez. And playing it through. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Clean challenge. And support available. Might work out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jakub Moder. Zegrova has it. Meunier. Edon Zegrova. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Celtic against Feyenoord.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Really good wide play. Oh, good strike! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And they're going for the short one. And he has options available. Strong hand on that one. Osman. Using space on the opposite flank now. Hwang. It should be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Hatate. Now with Ida. On attacking possibilities. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Moda. Hwang In-beom. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And defensive play to be applauded. Hatate. And passing it through. Moda. Small. Can he find the right pass? Spot on with that tackle. Adam Ida. And Celtic have it back now. Nice looking move this. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Hwang In-beom. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. A deft clearance. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Jakub Moda. Able to skip past his man. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It's a short corner. And the cross into the middle. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Hatate. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And we will have just one additional minute. And we saw the situation developing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moda. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Hwang In-beom. An effective challenge. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Celtic recovering possession well. Adam Ida. And that is offside. Moder. Hwang In-beom. Jakub Moder. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He had to react, and did. Ida. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity in the wide area. Must be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Running with the ball confidently. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Teammates in the middle. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. And Celtic get the throw in. A smart stop here. Small. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Ayase Ueda. And looking towards the back post. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Appeared to be in two minds. And the keeper making sure. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, tremendous vision. They keep plugging away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Jakub Moder. And the pass deftly cut out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Celtic facing Salzburg.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he's given the ball away. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, nicely cut out. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, they know they need to stop him. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Adam Ida. Very quick thinking there. Kuhn. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Karim Onisivo. Now, who can he play it to? Kuhn. Can they forge ahead? And keeping it out. Karim Onisivo. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really good build-up, but no end product. Daizen Maeda. It's opening up for them. And a very good challenge. Kari. Onisivo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicolas Capaldo. It's a neat move. That was going in. Nicolas Kuhn. It might be on for them. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Really good ball there. Now, will they do it from here? And that comes the keeper to tremendous effect. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Hatate. Maeda. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It has to be. It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And so it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well-timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Hatate. Karim Onisivo. Can he do it to take the lead? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Reo Hatate. Really good interception. Maeda. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schlupp. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Well, a really good run. And crossed in there. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Maeda. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A glorious chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A really good pass. Nicolas Kuhn, and Salzburg with the ball again. Kuhn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely timed tackle. And Salzburg have it back here. Karim Onisivo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking move this. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Celtic up against Sporting.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's come off the keeper. And that's a corner. And short it is. He got a good palm on it. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jota. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Schulman. De Bast. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Moving into the advanced position. Takes the shot. No strong hand on the ball. De Bast. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, the threat is there. And the challenge crisp and clean. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? Trincao. Takes aim. Huge block. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. De Bast. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Just straying offside. Adam Ida. The supporters want to see him have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now the cut back. This looks promising. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Trying to open them up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Opportunity here, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. A chance then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A real opening now. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Opportunity in the wide area. It should be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Bast. Zeno De Bast. And possibilities here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good interception. Very effective pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Adam Ida. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Morten Hjulman. Zeno De Bast. Did well to win the ball back. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good build-up, but no end product. And goes for goal! Well, he took care of it defensively. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A throw in for Celtic.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Room for Sporting here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cummings. Well, nothing productive, really. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Could it be? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trincao. And Sporting will get the throw. Morten Hjulman. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Nicolas Kuhn. Really good challenge. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Looking for the right angle. Can they stop it going in? And out of play for a Celtic throw. Fruitful looking attack. And making sure there was no danger in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chances on. And that is full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Celtic, and they take on Lille.
Yes.
Great chance here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. It looks the right ball. They could level it here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Nice ball to switch the play. Good work to recover possession. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. On he goes, terrific. Picked out nicely. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Benjamin Andre. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Looking to create an angle. And it's on now. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Oh, could be a chance here. Well read to gain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's drifting into a useful position here. What a chance! It's back off the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Genuine chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Moving forward under no real pressure. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be something happening for them now. Great chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Need to get tighter here. And this could be. Oh, that's not properly away. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Carter Vickers. McGregor. Maeda. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They're being afforded too much space here. Using the space on the opposite flank. There's the whistle, and that's it. And so the second half kicks off. Has the space to whip it in here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the middle. Still with a bit to do. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that's a really good pick-out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Can he finish? It's on for the shot! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Not the best of balls, and frustrating for those in the middle. Hatate. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Untidy in possession there. Now this might be promising. Decent chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That will be a corner. And it's a short one. Cuts it back. Now, this might be promising. The defence does its work. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Angel Gomez. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, that's how to clear it. Oh, could be a chance here. And that one goes out and away. Good vision to switch the play. And able to come away with the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Alone in the middle. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross, but he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Allowed to go a long way with this. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Adon Żegrova. Looking to put the cross in. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And superb technique to get past his man. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A lot of room for them here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that will do it. Full time and a...
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Feyenoord, and they take on Lille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The cross is on. And it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, here's how Feyenoord line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Good idea. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Edon Žegrova. And take it away. So a throw in here. Could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Haraldsson. Edon Žegrova. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It has to be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nice switch of play. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Osman. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A lot of space to attack. Electing to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent vision. And what a magical save it was! And played short. Very effective pass. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. David Hansko could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Jakub Moder. Hansko. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Ueda. Might lead to a chance. Well, potential danger. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Jonathan David. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. It looks promising. Teammate in support. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good-looking move. And he takes on the shot, and nicely parried away. And pressing from the front. And Meunier's lost the ball here. Ayase Ueda. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Good ball to switch the play. Crossing into the middle. Under no real pressure. Can they convert? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, the threat is there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jakub Moda. And Lille with the ball again. Well, possibilities in the centre. Was it a great clearance? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And still looking to get the shot off. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Kai Smal. And room now out on the wing. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now a decent position. Andre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And support available. And he read it well defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Akpom. Well, there to intercept. Smal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Unable to get a body in the way. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And going for goal. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
David Hansko. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Intense pressure. And a good-looking ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Hartmann. Plenty of support here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Osman. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Contain and enthrall, but the big question is who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Feyenoord up against Celtic.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Celtic recovering possession well. And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And quick thinking defensively. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different...
look at this, they must score! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Daizen Maeda. Really good challenge. Osman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Daizen Maeda. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Austin Trusty. Here's McGregor. Just the challenge that was required. Moda. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And he has options available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adam Ida. Will it be? Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Nicolas Kuhn. No way through. Ayase Ueda. Could be threatening. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Keeper's ball every day of the week. Zerouki. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And providing width. Crossing possibilities. And how about that for a save? Teammates available. This could be troublesome. Could it be? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Callum McGregor. Reo Hatate. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And short it is. Zerouki. And winning it back. Well, the managers. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moda. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, that's splendid play. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Adam Ida. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity here, and it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Moda. Must be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Callum McGregor. Maeda. Johnston. And room now out on the wing. Oh, big opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Opportunity. Brilliant save.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Kuhn. Hatate. Schlup. Can they produce something? Nicely blocked. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, Celtic have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Maeda. Alistair Johnston. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. It's opening up for them. Johnston. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Kuhn. Jeffrey Schlupp. High quality defending. Oh, good vision. Still trying to make something happen. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Jeffrey Schlupp. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nicolas Kuhn. Real chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say.
Well, that's not the result.
Is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Salzburg up against Celtic.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Could cross it in here. Plenty of support here. Oh, they have it again. Given away by Salzburg. Kuhn. Played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Not the pass he had in mind. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Favouring the short one. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Chance to attack using width. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Austin Trusty. Kuhn. Jeffrey Schlupp. And he did well to cut it out. And a lot to like about this attack. Kuhn. He's in with a chance. And that's a very good parry. So a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Surely. Just can't get it past him. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Jeffrey Schlupp. Well, nicely cut out. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And a throw in for Salzburg. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And continues his run. Well read to put an end to that attack. Maeda. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a fine tackle. Schlupp. Here's McGregor. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Maeda. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And very deftly cut out. Austin Trusty. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with matchday. Genuine chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now, this has to be. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. There's room to do something here. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. It's on for the shot! It's hit the bar. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Schlupp. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great chance here. Back up the post. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack, this.
Well, that was close to going in and you...
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jota could be dangerous. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Gyökeres. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Schlupp. And able to come away with the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Pedro Gonçalves. Gonçalves! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And they've gone with a short one. Chance for the equaliser. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Well, back underway in what's been a remarkable game so far. Do they have one more goal in them? They're just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Time to think and finish. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, this has certainly been an entertaining first half, at least for the neutrals. Maybe less so much for the managers. They'll have to tighten up at the back, though, in the second half, because this could end up 6-all.
Schlupp. That's not a good one, and we might see a second yellow here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Kuhlmann. Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Hatate. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Trincao. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gonçalves. Kuhlmann. Victor Gyökeres. Gonçalves. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Now, a chance! But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gyökeres. Could be a chance. And ready for it coming his way. Reo Hatate. Jota. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Kuhlmann. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. Morten Hjulmand. A chance now for a quick transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good vision. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. The chance to get something going here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Decent looking attack, this. And the shot thwarted. The ball taken away from them. Options available in the middle. Trincao. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jeffrey Schlupp. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. Kuhlmann. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And there it is. It's full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Lille up against Celtic.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Good-looking sequence. Chance to cross. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. And Celtic get the throw-in. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product. André. Meunier. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Incisive pass, and they could do damage. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Edon Žegrova. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's in. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
I must say, this looks promising. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? And a confident clearance. Might really be able to trouble them here. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. This could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And support available. Can he get one back? He's foiled them on his own. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Straightforward for the keeper. Another play for a Celtic throw. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Chances on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Johnston. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. André. Now Meunier. Jegrova has it. Meunier. Excellent strike! And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Akpom. Determined defending. It might be on for them. On to Ida. Oh, could be. Surely can't miss. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Space afforded him. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Callum McGregor. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, let's see about the cross. He does have pressure to deal with. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not away properly. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Can he find the net? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Attention, en raison de travaux, les toilettes du niveau inférieur sont aujourd'hui fermées. Pour trouver les toilettes les plus près de votre siège ou de votre
And intercepted it.
rapprochez-vous de l'agent de stade ou suivez la signalisation temporaire. Merci.
Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And passing it well. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Akpom. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And a fine tackle. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Able to skip past his man. A lovely attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. David. Will he finish? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But the danger averted for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. A throw in for Celtic. He could pick out a teammate. McGregor. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
He brings it down, but work to do. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.